All right, we're live. All right, let's get into it. First half of fall. And if you're watching this as a VOD, consider liking and subscribing and joining me. Consider watching me live on YouTube or on Twitch, link in the description. I usually stream every Wednesdays and Thursdays at noon Central Time. Anything different to that will also be... Any change to that will be announced on my Blue Sky, also in the description. Okay. Monarch Butterfly. Alright, let's get these guys out. Let's feed them. Okay. Where? You guys not drop any milk? Why don't you drop any milk? Alright, crawl outside. Alright, grab 2 of these. Okay. Alright. And call you guys outside. That looks different. What is it? A tiger swallowtail butterfly. Alright, let's head to the general store. Ooh, what is... Ooh, I meant to check what would be... What would be a good... Fields of Mistria. Ball... Money... Right. Most profitable single harvest is pumpkin. While wheat and rice stocks provide high total profit due to 7 harvests per season. I was kind of hoping they'd show me like the food stuff. Whatever. I'll figure it out myself. What do we got here? A chestnut. Pretty sure that's like a big bee or bumblebee. Neat. Rickety table, dirty tile floors. Yeah, I'll leave that stuff in there. That's right, I got like 2 town ranks at the end there, didn't I? Alright, request for tide stone, huh? Could probably do that. Alright, let's see. I got a lot of money, so I'll get 10 of each of the first harvest. Wheat's reharvestable. let's get 9 of each of these. Okay. Then there's 3. Yeah. Oh. No, onion seeds are also reharvestable. Let's get 27 cranberries. Ooh, that's going to be expensive. Ooh, maybe... just one of each of these. Then, yeah, give me 9 of each of these as well. Give me another 9 pumpkins. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Heather? Either? Okay. Inchworm. Alright, let's go. There. Okay. There and here. Maybe get another 3. Maybe get another 3 pumpkins because they're high profit. Or another 27 pumpkins technically. Alright, let's plant the grass out of the way. Oh, come on. Seriously? There. Alright, then once I figure out what the money crop is, I'll buy and plant a whole field in that whole field. Okay. Give me another 27 of these. Onions reharvestable? Is that why they cost 300? Yeah. Alright, a leaf hopper. Okay. Alright, get my watering can. Water all these. I do not have energy. Okay. There. Now these. Ah, so much energy. Not that way. Alright, what are you? You're new. A walking leaf, huh? Okay. Still got a bit of time in the day, so let's continue exploring. What was that? Fog orchid? Okay. Horseradish, rosemary. I think that's one of the... I think that's what the bugs wanted. Chestnut. Got some blackberries. These are full now. Museum's right up here. That's almost all the fall insects. Go pick up the water chestnuts again. There. Right now, keep searching for flowers and whatnot. Other seasonable forageables. Or blackberries. Heather. Another fog. Probably not going to find anything new in this area for artifacts. What's this? Oh, horseradish again. Okay. Now to the far side. Come on. Oh, I think I saw a new bug that I hadn't before, just before I transferred screens, so now it would have despawned. Here we go. This is what the bees wanted. The viola. Can I find a second one, maybe? Maybe I can grow one. More horseradish. What we got here? Some garlic? Yep, garlic. A here we go. A second viola. Give the bees. And apples? Apples, yep. Don't think I found a second of whatever the bugs wanted, which I think was rosemary. You look new. Right. That in there. Both the horseradish, all the blackberries, garlic. Cicada nymphs new. Alright, let's see. Go. Didn't I pick up a rosemary? Why don't I see it? Alright, sleep. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to put my animals away. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoops, that's... Ooh. I'm gonna set my house store plan back a little. Or Mistria food stores plan back. Okay. Water everything. Okay. How many days does it take for wheat to grow? 9 days, then every 3 days after. Okay. Nice. Didn't have to water it, that's nice. Let's put the artifacts away. Sell the artifacts. Let's keep them. Let's even put them down. I can't. Well, never mind then. I was kind of hoping I could get them a little closer to you. I enjoy watching the colors change and fall. Another cycle nears its end. Peaceful, is it not? Museum quality. Yeah, I think I want to save up for that. How much wood do I have? Okay, a decent amount. I'm gonna make a couple more chests. Alright, you want a fog orchid, okay. Where are you? In the bathhouse. Let's go to the bathhouse since you know you're there now. Ooh, actually, let's look what kind of... If Food reserves, town rank. Right, okay, I have everything. I just need to go put them down. Right, I got that. And a ruby, tidestone, miner's pickaxe, a fog orchid, caterpillar, and deluxe honey. Well, this really helps me get shredded. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. Wow. So don't be shy, hop it to it. It's working. The power is coursing through me, I think. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal, I've outdone myself. I'd say. The effect of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh-so-ordinary self again. You got it, Junie. I hope you can get it to taste better next time. Ugh. How does carrot flavor taste? How does carrot flavor sound? Pretty good for some reason. Wow, I feel amazing. I can do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Xernia. Now you, come here. Oh boy. Xernia, the mysterious wanderer who came to Mistria. I was wondering when you catch me working on my little experiment, so tell me what brings you here, adventurer. The health tonic from the message board. You're joking. You're joking, right? Arcane energy flows around you, Xernia, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory. It's clear to me now you're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears study. The villagers being so pliable has been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. We all just get along. Oh, you sweet naive dear. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor defenseless townfolk alone if you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yes, it's the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Do I have a choice? Or actually, no. Sounds fun. That's what I hit. Fun? My. There are hidden depths to you, Xernia. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you, protecting your fellow villagers. Sorry, one sec. I had a scam bot in chat. Okay. How brave, how cute. Yeah, sorry, you don't... Sorry, you don't really interest me the way, honestly, most of the others do. Most of the other bachelorettes do. Alright, here. Well, as much as it pains me, I'll have to thank Aelin for the tip the next time I see him. This fog orchid seems to have hidden depth. You've done well to bring it to me. Okay, well, oh right, I wanted to make a couple chests. Let's make 3. Oh, no, 3 for now. Hang on to some of this wood. It's a pain in the ass to collect. Alright, let's go collect this. Go drop off some things at the museum. Oh, I think I know where that other rosemary went. I'm pretty sure I stopped the museum beforehand. That's why I'm an idiot. Oh, and I gave the honey, which I didn't mean to do yet. Oh well. Chocolate cake, yummy. Alright, let's see. I'm actually going to turn that rosemary into seeds. Don't slow down on me. More garlic. Right, let's head to the beach. No. Oh, here we go. A second rosemary. This way I can give one to... This way I can immediately give one to the... Whatchamacallit? Turn one into seed and immediately give one to the terrarium. The bugs in the terrarium. Horseradish? Yep. Horseradish, chestnuts. Not seeing anything new. Okay, okay. Let's head back. Okay. Alright, here. Rare fish bait, Alright, let's turn this into seed. Alright, ladybug table, huh? Okay. Make some garlic. Seeds, ooh, there we go. Flower seeds. Heather seeds. Can't make hydrangea seeds because they're bush plants. Can't make tree saplings. I already got an apple tree growing though. Alright, let's go. Let's plant the stuff here for now. Right, nothing here regrows, does it? The rosemary does. As does the garlic. Oh, if that wasn't... What did I plant? There. Oh, they were the heather seeds. Okay. How long do the heather, the viola? 6 days. 9 days. Ooh, and 9 days and every 3 after that. Ooh, pretty sure these don't grow more than once. Okay, let's plant this. What else? Right, the rosemary regrows. Alright, water. Okay. Sell some apples and horseradishes. What kind of money I earn? Sell the apples to see what kind of stuff I can get. Alright, let's grab all these seeds. That's what I'm gonna make one of these chests do. Be a seed chest. Alright, let's put it right here. This will be the seed chest. Right, I do have extra cranberries. Snow peas are winter. Strawberry. Alright, let's see. Basil or summer. Which one of these are cranberries again? Crap. You know what? Cranberry seeds are probably... I can probably make cranberry jam. Yeah, let's buy... I just need to buy sugar, but... Each time I want to make cranberry jam, but... I think that'd probably be a good idea. Wait, hold on. Here you go. What a perfect flower and pick the peak of bloom. I should press in a book, preserve it. I forgot your ruby again, Valor. The baller. Give me as many of these as I can afford. Oh. As I can afford. Right, 19 of them. Maybe I can get like one or two more when I put them down and water them. Okay. I'm running out of energy, huh? Okay, just enough. Oh, and no extra. Alright, let's put another chest down. This will be... Put it below my ingredients chest. This will be my food chest. Put that there. My prep food chest. Okay. Right, let's hang into those right there. I'll take the mushrooms. The mushroom rice? Yeah, mushroom rice. Into the dungeon with me, which I think I might... Probably going to do in a couple days. Want to get everything situated here first. Let's take these as well. Ingredients. Make a chest and make this second chest for them. for the other ingredient foods. Here. Oh, this. Here. Here. Alright, you. So, take that honey. I got another chest for it. Got another chest. Is it this one? No. It's this one. Okay, oh. That. Do I have a rockfish in here? Or here? No, alright, I'll hang on to that one then. Make sure I put my animals away this night. Okay, there are you. Sleep. Oh, almost iron rank. Alright, apple juice recipe. Just apples. Water. These are the onions, okay? The middle one are cranberries. Come on, seriously? There. Oh, still no cranberry seeds. I can buy 2 more. Alright, sell that. Alright, let's head. These aren't quite spaced up right, but oh well. Alright, what do we got? Press for a garlic, and you give me recipe involving garlic, okay? Let's go down and grab some. What was that? Ruby. Right, Fowler. Okay, they're both at the inn. Alright, here's your ruby. You never let me down, Zonia. This is exactly the kind of ruby my customer is looking for. Here's your cut of the deal, as promised. Okay, and here's your garlic. Is this the garlic I requested for my garlic bread? Wow, thank you, Zernie. I can't wait to make a batch. Here's my recipe. Hope you'll give it a try. Ooh, garlic bread? That was the recipe? Okay, now I'm really glad I did this. I mean, I don't think I'll make it, but I do love me some garlic bread. What do we got? Grilled cheese, lemon pie, give me a sweet potato pie. That's seasonal. Alright, what to do? I think I'll do some fishing. Let's do some fishing. Catch some of the fall fish. Or an artifact. Alright, what do we got? Coin lump, huh? Alright, what is that? Rock, a goby. Not new either. That's a rock bass. Oop. Pulled in too soon. That's a gar, ain't it? Oh, a sturgeon. Out of energy again. Another sturgeon. What do we got here? Another coin lump, but would it made it identified already? Ugh. Let's go to the bathhouse and pay for a bath this time. Alright, Josie tilts his head. It's clear he wants to know. Here, Hunter Tessa for a bath. Josie wags his tail. Okay. Oop, what's this? A lamprey. Let's look at. Oop, what's this? Don't recognize this. A moon fruit. Not the one I expected to get attracted to it, but. What are you? A trout? Okay. What's this? A razorback? And another artifact, huh? A rusted treasure chest. What do we got for pond? Oh. Still can't reach them in the middle there. Okay, that should get close enough, yep. Another snake head. Another turtle. That's another snake head. I just realized I forgot to send my animals out today. Whoops. Another lump of coins. You look a little bigger than some of the other ones I caught. Maybe. No, you're just a snakehead. Okay, that was close enough to attract them. Is that a frog? Yep. Come on. Other lamprey. Darn, huh? Probably a sturgeon or something else big. Yep. Another sturgeon. Another lamprey. Alright, let's drop some stuff off at the museum. I put the... Yes, I have put the dozen eggs in there. I just need 16 milk that I can turn into the remaining 8, meaning 8 cheese I need for that. Okay. Save what little energy I have in case I see that other bug I saw at the last minute before. Oh, you're definitely different. Definitely haven't caught you before. A mist moth, a rare insect found at nightfall. No, you're just an inchworm. Alright. Sell. Sell. Oh. Keep a lamprey. Sell. Sell the rosemary. Let's sell a rosemary and horseradish. Keep. Sell the frog. The goby. Seeds in here. Oh, it's putting it in there because of those. That's why. Put a lamprey in there. Shards. Oh, let's make sure they got food and pick up their milk and whatnot. Their milk and eggs. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Four. Oop. All right. Now sleep. Kind of hoping for a rainy day to go in the mines, but it doesn't happen soon. I'll go in regardless of the weather. All right, Ruby Town rank. Or iron, that's right. Okay. Congratulations, we've reached Iron Star Town rank. A proud day for Mistria. Mother sent me an overnight letter to share the news herself. Of course, the capital has once again included a reward. Mark the occasion. Oh, nice. 3 silver ingots. Let's put those in here then. Now you want another... Okay, do I have a spare one already, or no? I don't think I... Oh, wait, that was the moth. I don't, but they do seem to grow pretty quick, so... Get everything watered. Okay. All right. Come on, cranberry seeds. Give me. Darn. Get rid of that. I can afford another 4. Going in pet. Don't have a whole lot of hay right now. So I'm gonna crawl outside. Okay. all outside. Alright, grab some more seasonal stuff. Let's head to... Let's quickly go back to the statue. And... Oh, I forget. The name is familiar, but my memory is still too clouded. I am sorry I could not be more assistant. Sorry I skipped that first part. Right, what are these again? Lovable cooking, snack time, caffeine crimes, magic meals, yeah. Craft time, faster, welcome home. For 1 heart level. Not a bad idea, and I can afford this as well as this. Okay. Leeching. Time sensitive. Craft time for blacksmith, yeah. Chopping down trees will occasionally drop hardwood, sure. Got another 20. Unrepeatable. Restorative cooking. Tomorrow, I'm going to go into the mine. I don't care what the weather says. Right, let's find... Find a viola for the flower, or for the bees, so I can get more honey. These flower chestnuts have grown. Come on. Alright, I want to get a little more hay as well if possible. Nothing. Alright, what about over here? That's a fog orchid. Right? Orchid? Orchid. Orchid. And, yeah. Right, what do we have here? A muttering cube. The device emits a low hiss most of the time. Occasionally, sounds like a voice from far away. Huh. Nothing new. Alright, let's head for the town. grass seeds. I got plenty of grass seeds. It's hay I want. Down a little, down more. Tuna sashimi, I can do that. Pretty sure I saved all the tuna I catch. Actually, do that right now because I don't have a kitchen at home. Okay. What we got here? Oh, inventory's full as well. A weightless stone. Alright, where? Not the beach. Where is she? Okay, over the Eastern Road. Alright, here you go. Fresh fish. Excellent knife work. Hey, thank you, Zernia. You've outdone yourself. And doing that, I managed to find a viola my bees need. Single stone, yeah, no thanks. I should see what I need to upgrade my house. Alright, that, for the honey. Alright, how much honey do I have? Do I have enough now? No, I still need one more because I traded it. I gave that one the museum. Alright, speaking of museum, let's head there and drop some stuff off. Donate. Nice. Rare insect set is complete. Alright, what do we got? Bunch of rice. I can buy 3 more cranberry seeds. That's good. Ooh. I know this will upgrade. I know this upgrades my max, but I kind of want to save it. Because I'll upgrade my max stamina. It also fully recharges it. Alright, I can buy them today, but I think I'll save money a little bit. fog orchid seed. No? Fine. Another 3 feathers. Let's turn that rosemary. It watered itself. Good, good. Alright, send you guys back inside. Nope. Come on, let me ring it again. Surely I had more than just these 2 milks already. Could have sworn I've been saving more. Not the rice. Alright, let's prep for the mines tomorrow. Grab those. Alright, I'm gonna summon a rain to water my crops tomorrow. So I won't need this or this. I won't need the shovel. Alright, sell those. Sell the extra eggs for right now. Let's keep the fog orchid in case I need for another quest. That in there for right now. I'm not gonna run all the way to the chickens to put it in. This over here. And this here as well. And this and this. This. Put the beads. Oh, excuse me. Put the beads in here. Then I want these. Right, next day. Oh, right. Tonight's Friday night at the inn. I want iron anyway, so... yeah, I won't do... the full set. Alright, stuff in there for now. I'll do like 35 through 40 instead. Need more space? Nice. Okay, medium blueprint. I should see how much that is as well. Right, grab one of those. Sell it. Mostly, I could probably make baked sweet potato. That's probably also a good high value. Pet. Don't drink that, please don't. There. Alright, call outside. Call outside. Right, let's run to the mines. Black tablet. Okay. Drop off the black tablet. That's only like 60 some. Okay. Oh. Gotta hit donate. Alright. Try to pick that up on the way back. See if I can't turn it into a seed or something. Alright, let's go 35. I want, ideally, as much iron as I can get. But I think I want at least 3 bars. Make sure I got at least 1 apiary's worth of iron. 1 or 2. Like 2 or 3, because I need like 4. I need like 4 or 5 bars, and I'm pretty sure I have 2 at home. Already got 1 bar's worth now. That's good. Okay. Come on. Where's the ladder? Come on. Dense water. No. That's not what I need for the quest. Okay. Come on. Come on, something. Wasn't there like one of those rock spitter guys? Did he jump in the water? What happened to him? Alright, yeah. Drink that. There we go. Oh, no, I need a chest plate. Darn it. Thought it was the helmet I need. Nope, it's a chest plate. Eh, on the way down, grab this iron. Eh. Out of the way. Here. No, no. Silver chest? What do we got? Boots. Got a way down, but there's still some iron over here. Come on, pick it up. Come on. There. There. Right, get rid of you. Oh, such a pain in the ass to deal with. That's you taken care of. Before we head down there, let's get this iron. Okay. Nope. I do not have... Oh, well, this is the last floor before the lock, so... I'm gonna ignore you guys. Alright, there we go. Offer! Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer essence to the dragon statue. Give strength to proceed. True blue, sapphire nodes. Buy on specific furniture. No. Finally unlock this. Quickfoot. Blue sapling pools will grant a short speed boost. Really? Okay. Generous in defeat. Monsters will occasionally drop twice as many items. Yes, please. Grab this. See if I can't turn it into a seed. Come on, give me some hay. Alright, let's head to the inn. And actually, first let's check the request board, then we'll head to the inn. Everyone's at the inn. Oh, a pumpkin? Yeah, that's gonna be still gonna be a few days. Alright. Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome to Queen Maple's Game of Succession. Each of you here to vie for a chance to become my heir and one day rule over all Alderia. Of course, anyone who doesn't become my heir might be put to death if reading old history books have taught me anything. But that's how royalty does it. Who are we to argue with the system of rule thousands of years old? Now, would the member of my court please introduce themselves? I'm Luke. Oh, I'm Lord Beetle. Maple, do we really have to put to death if we lose? I don't want to do that. Oh, shucks, little guy. I think Queen Maple is just setting the tone. Lord Hayward wouldn't harm his fellow countries. I'm Lord Anvilstrike, and the Queen is right. Only ignominious and death awaits my foes on the road to becoming heir. Well, maybe just exile or some community service hours. I'm Lady Kettle, sister to the Queen. If I win this contest, all your lives will be spared. Oh, come on, Renee. Renee already has my vote. Too bad this isn't a voting game. As long as we can still be friends afterward, I guess Lord Beetle is ready to unleash his millions-strong bug army. That's the spirit. I found an old board game in the museum archive. Look at this. Lords of the Land. Can't say I'm familiar with it. It was locked in a chest, which was a bit odd. Anyway, all of the pieces were present and accounted for. Do you suppose we could play it? I might open up a whole new avenue of research. So we each pick a game piece to represent us on the board. Oh, I want the flower. It's a daffodil, Mom, and really, that's my game piece. That's me. I suppose I'll be the jester cap. Well, Ellen, if there's a jester around these parts, it would be yours truly. When was the last time you even cracked a joke? Perhaps there's a reason this game was locked up. Oh, it is so exciting to welcome you to book club. I ran one in the capital too. Fun discussion helps stimulate my mind as I formulate my memoir. Now let's introduce our first book. Trithia Epic Tales of the Sea, a collection of fishy folk tales. Tell me about your favorite story. I quite like the Ballad of the Sea Cucumber. The story was such an adorable premise. The sense of melancholy at the close is what made it stick out in my mind. Oh yeah, I like that one. My favorite was the one about the three pirates. I had no idea it was going to end up happening in the end. To be frank, I've been on a ship like that. Ha ha ha. I was partial to the siren song story. I could relate. I'm not immune to the charming face of a pretty ditty. You walk right into the ocean, I'd suspect. Lucky for me, I'm such a strong swimmer. Rena always makes sure to write down the recipes idea whenever one comes to her. But my favorite is when she adds some of the story behind how she came up with it too. So creative in many ways. She reminds me of younger Hemlock. Hayden got me all the grain I need. Time to get brewing. Okay. What's going on up here? Well, everyone down there is playing. We're up here doing the real work. Isn't that right, Dragon Guard recruits? Oh. Actually, I was just going to my room. I have a question, Adeline. More like I'm here to recruit the Dragon Guard? For new duties, like litter pickup. Don't worry, Del. I'm here because I truly believe in the Dragon Guide. Boy, oh boy, I can't say I'm impressed with the quality of recruits these days. Guess Ulrich will be the only one to hear about the treasure I found. Treasure? Treasure? Treasure. You guys have a long way to go before you're ready to hear about the treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Now, Dragon Guard recruits, move out. Mm. Okay. Alright, back down. Come here, Zernia. I have something to say. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You will be able to access a spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. Okay, that should hopefully help me keep things in the cranberry field relatively growing at the same rate. Some memories are returning. The gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. Dragons brought magic to this land through the gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial. Yet the gates must have been closed at some point. Why and by whom? My memories fail me there, Zernia. 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. Why does the lighting of those make them look like they're not watered? Oh, whatever. Let's sell some stuff. Sell, sell. 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 I'm gonna keep these for quests. Alright, that in there. So that's 7 whole bars right there. That stuff in there. This in here. Can I turn this into seeds? Yes, I can. Alright, these moonfruit seeds. These fall crops can be harvested every 3 days once they reach maturity. Okay. I don't have my axe on me. Whoops. Put that stuff in there. This is mainly stuff I keep in case for quests and whatnot. You want like bundle of like wheat or rice? I don't know. How long does these take to grow? 5 days, and then okay. Alright, let's head. Let's drop off the wood. This one. This one. Alright, let's head to... Let's put you guys all inside. Send inside. Come on, send inside. Right, these are onions, this is rice, and this is wheat, so... Okay. Right, let's sleep! Oh, no, sleep! Eh... Alright, Alright, first batch of onions. Alright, exciting news has arrived from the king. Now that Mistria has reached Iron Star town rank, we will receive weekly crown requests straight from the capital. Crown requests are reserved for high-ranking towns. Each is worth a lot of renown. Be sure to visit the request board. I just posted the first one. Alright. Roasted sweet potato. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna expand these fields again. Okay. Oh, let me grab my tools and whatnot. Need this and this, as well as this. And that as well, actually. Water. Everything's watered. Okay. There. Oh, there weren't any cranberries planted. Yeah. Alright, water. Water. Okay, alright, let's head in here. Okay, 10 more of those. Variety crafting recipes, they're fine for now. Send outside. Alright, sell. Send outside. Call out. Keep messing that up. Alright, Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this tree. Okay. Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, I'm doing this in a round way. That's why it's not. Doing this in a weird way. That's why it's doing that. Nope. Here. Alright, not enough energy. 2 of those. Okay. Okay. Rid of that. Break that stone. Yeah. Come on. There. No, there. That should. Okay. Alright, okay. 6, 9. Okay. Alright, keep digging all this up. Okay. I only really need 1 of these fields protected right now. I think I'll do it with the middle one. Alright, my food here. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Get rid of these trees, even though I think only one of them's in the way. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a storm, so that'll be good. I'm going to first let's sell some of these onions. Alright, by 15 and a full field will be 81. Alright, ship 30 crops. I can do that. And orange. I don't know. Is that one of the... Okay, it is. So 81 minus 15, that's 60... 66? Put 81 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, I did do my math right. Alright, let's grab... Let's go here. Where... Fences... Stone wall. Make as many as you can. I'll get plenty of stone still. Okay. Let's go here. Nice. This doesn't take any time. Alright, let's make a hoe. I'm gonna save the rest for an apiary instead of getting another shovel. For right now, anyway. Nothing special about the hoe. Okay. Alright, let's send you guys inside. And grab these. Oop. Okay. I'll plant all these tomorrow. All my seeds tomorrow. In the meantime, actually, let's make sure. Do this side. They're the ones close to the animals who might eventually try to eat them. God damn it. Of course I put the pickaxe all the way over there now. There. Alright, let's sleep. Actually, let's sell the copper hoe. Um, Sell 7 of these. Sleep. Oh, I didn't turn sweet potato into the museum. Oh well, we've grown a lot of them. Alright, now we got a thunderstorm. Oh, what's up? Turnia, do you have a minute? Sure. Wanted to tell you that the Harvest Festival is coming up. There's going to be all sorts of fun things to do. There will be a community feast for everyone to enjoy. Hayden will have a pumpkin patch set up, and there will even be a dance if anyone you wanted to ask. But as you can imagine, there's a lot of preparation. How can I help? Oh, well, Harvest Festival is being held at this time of year because it's coincides with the Berry Queen harvest. The what? Not surprised you haven't heard of them. They only grow wild in Mistria, only for a short time. Okay, then they just up and disappear, just like the breath of spring. It's like magic. But they're really tasty. All the desserts for the festival are traditionally made using them. If you could help collect some berry queens over the next few days, or queen berries, that would be a huge help. There will even be a prize for whoever collects the most. Thanks, Zernia. With your help, this will be the most harvest festival yet. Or best harvest festival or something yet. Alright, broccoli. Got myself a queen berry. Cranberries have grown. One of the rosemaries and the garlic. All right, onion soup. You want an onion? Sure, here you go. Now I have enough for another apiary. Alright, let's get planting. And there. You know what? Oop. I didn't have enough energy, that's why. Alright, do that. This. Here. There. Don't know why I got a ranching level. Apparently something happened in the barn. Sure, you guys are fed. You guys have food. Why could I only feed one of you? Whatever, huh? Alright, let's sell most of my broccoli. Let's sell a couple of cranberries. Most of my broccoli. All but two of my flowers. Requests as well. Sesame broccoli. Still rosemary. The broccoli in there, all but one of those in there, all those in there, all but one cranberry in there. Horseradish, okay. Coral, rice, wild grape. Okay. Alright, let's head to the request board. I don't know how this can run so poorly. You're a piece of grass. Wood fencing, you want 5 of them? Sure. Give me 3 chicken eggs. Yeah. Give me another 81 of these. Probably afford it. Pretty close. Yes, okay. Okay, Tidestone, pumpkin, miner's pickaxe, caterpillar. I have a caterpillar? Might be one of the bugs I saved. Not seeing it, no. Alright. Does it take energy to plant? Definitely takes energy to do that. Yes, it does. Oh. All right, one more. Okay. And there. 2 massive patches of sweet potatoes. All right, let's head to the museum, drop off the crops and whatnot. Inchworm, not a caterpillar. Hey, finally some hay. Ooh. Water chestnuts are ready. Okay. Oop. Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill, and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye out, you'll often see bubbles where something is hidden. Okay. Alright, now I just need a pumpkin and a yam. Apparently I got something else in. Skip by it too fast. Gazpacho. Spring potted tree. Don't need you. Not. Okay, I did look at the request. Alright, let's head back to the farm. Let's look about making some symmetry. Make all this into stone. I think it should be around 40-ish. Or 36. To fully encompass a 9x9. Okay, 40. It was 40. Fully encompass a 9x9 field, so I do have enough stone ones. God damn it. Is this better than a mouse and keyboard? Yeah. Mouse and keyboard I can keep. There. Alright, one last cranberry I didn't have. Turn that in, right? Yeah, okay. Hemlock, or not hemlock, Hayden, in the clinic. Whoa. Okay. There you go. Get the wooden fencing I asked for. Henrietta, sure to approve of construction this sturdy. Thank you. Okay. Alright, back to the farm. Onions really not museum? Eh. Let's head to the museum, drop off that flower. Then I'm also going to... Well, actually, on the way there, I'm going to make another apiary. I'm going to make a apiary. Okay. Now let's head back. Go to the museum, like I was originally planning to. Okay. Damn it. Donate. Okay. One more flower. Let's head home. Sleep. And... clean up this inventory for one. Eh. You, like right here. Okay, I can't get in between. I don't need that. If I do, I'll make more. The stone and the mat in there. Alright, that in there. These in there. Let's save a few eggs. Eh. Right, let's that in there. Sleep. And I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna pee, get myself another drink, put the plate away. And I'll be right back in no more than a minute or two. Excuse me. All right, and we're back. Alright, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of watering. Steamed boiled or steamed broccoli and cranberry juice. Oh, cranberry juice, huh? No, okay, boiled broccoli. Ooh, okay, yeah. Cranberries then, huh? Okay. Water everything. All right, let's actually pet the animals and let them out real quick. Okay. All right, send out. No, that was sent inside. Call outside. Alright, call outside. Alright, let's get water in. Okay, that's another 2 cranberries. Water all the pumpkins. Okay. Okay, all the rice, the wheat, onions. Oh, now all the now all the sweet potatoes. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Not enough energy. Okay. There. Alright, now let's go with that. These. Go in the mines for a little bit. That away, that away, that away. Here. Full restore. Let's do a run in the mines. Hopefully I can get another 5 levels. No, that's alright, but I'm going a little late in the day. Don't need that. Okay. Down to 40. Oh, Jesus! Jeez, you turn invisible? You hurt too. Silver ore. I don't think what's my mining? Still a ways away from 30. And that's probably where I'll get the bonus silver ore. Chance of silver ore drops. Can't break the crystals, huh? Yeah. Oh, and the fact that crystals will currently cost me 10 apiece. Alright, crystalline. Crystal. Jeez. How do I deal with you? Do I hit you when you attack? I could do that. You have seriously square cube. Naturally formed stone is perfect square. True to light for a rock hunter sword. Of course, you didn't do more than 1 damage to yourself. Oop. Yeah, I know it. There we go. Alright, put that on. Come on. Oh, you're spitting a bomb. Thanks. Give me some energy. Ow. What is this? A rock root. Yeah, definitely not getting 5 levels today. My ass kicked. What do we got? Emerald Horn Charger. Of course you guys only dropped the previous level ore. I might get 5 levels. Yeah, maybe, probably not. Got here. Shale grass. Geez, you definitely launch yourself quite a ways, don't you? Yeah. I want to collect as much new stuff as I can, and that's taking time away from hitting rock, so... Yeah, what do we got? Shard fin. Crystal wing moth. Come on. Come on. I'm definitely not gonna... Oh, okay. He does drop his stuff. Say, I don't think I can really get your stuff if you keep knocking down holes in this stuff, but... Yeah. Come on. Let's catch this fish. Okay, what do we got? Pebble minnow. Get that silver. Ooh, come on, one more piece of silver. Actually, I don't need one more piece of silver. I already got 3 bars. There we go. Leave. Yep, I know it's getting rather late, so... Alright, let's go this way. That way we stop by our animals. Send them inside. Okay, send inside. And inside. Right. Let's sleep. Oh, come on, sleep. was the summary. But I didn't do anything today, so I didn't get it. So there was no summary. Alright, pumpkins have grown. Armor in stock. Got some rice, onions, all these are ready. This is the wheat. The wheat they wanted, huh? Alright, sell like 30 let's sell like 15 pumpkins. 14 pumpkins. Give one for my one for the whatchamacallit, the museum, and the rest for myself. Okay. Okay. You know what? Okay. Head in here. Gather the milk. Alright, I think that's 10 now. Pet. Alright, send out. Oh, no, that's send inside. Call outside. Why did only one of you give me an egg, huh? Hopefully no 3 of you can lay them. Alright, take two of each. Call outside. Okay. One of these. All those in there. Right, let's go to the museum. Sell all the onions. That should probably give me the... I only need to sell 3, huh? Okay. Right, let's head to the museum. Check the request board on the way. Okay. 3 glass, I can do that. Okay. Donate. Okay. Head back home. Pick up the 3 glass I need. What else? Miner's pickaxe. Oh. Okay, right. Pumpkin and an orange. That orange isn't going to grow for another few days still. Alright, here. Grab another pumpkin. I think, yep, glass is in here. You get 3 of those, right? Yep, okay. Where are you, Landon? Landon they asked for these? Yeah. Okay. Okay, still inside, good. Here you go. Well, now, thank you, Zernia. Certainly high quality glass. Shop. So, 3. Okay, it's 3 for a coupe. And 4 for... Why isn't there like... Oh, here we go. Yeah. 4 for a barn. Alright, and in the town square. Cernia, you look well. Hope you're keeping warm. Oh, you're... Alright, then where's Alan? That's Vala. That's Val. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there you are. Western Ruins, okay. Okay. The Western Ruins, and... Nah, nothing new. Here you go. What a big pumpkin. Thank you, Zernia. Uncovered no pumpkin pie recipe in the margins of the documents I was translating. Quite eager to see how it differs in taste from today's special. Nothing. Yeah, all same old, same old. Yeah. Alright, what else? Got $2,000. What do we do? definitely want to keep buying more cranberries. I want at least another 1,000, I think, before I buy more cranberries, though. Eh. Alright, rusted shield, put that in there later. It's, you know, wheat doesn't need to go to the museum. Here. Alright, let's grab those rare bees. Okay. Right, let's turn these into seeds. Nice, 11. Okay. Let's use that last mana slot. Does it take more than one? It does, okay. Never mind then. Sell. That big field that's nice and watered and doesn't have anything in it. What do I do? Got 9 of these. Okay. To this field, I need 8. Did not pick up my tools. Okay. I did put them in this one. Okay. You. Thanks. Alright, let's clean up the farm a little bit. Kind of let things grow a bit wild. Actually, here, sell that. Okay. We go to the blacksmith. A little higher. Alright, make me 4 of those. Give me a silver watering can. Nice, and a lightweight one at that. Add that on with the possibility of things restoring already. That's really nice. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Let's put some stuff away. Inventory's a mess right now. What's this? Glowing shroom. Rosemary in there. Crystals in here. Shard. Okay. Bug pheromones in there. Alright. Send you guys back inside. Right, back to cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Come on. Cleaning up will also give me these princess berries? What were they again? Queen berries. Plenty of wood as well. Eh. How many weeds? Not just tall grass. Eh. Alright, come on. Going. Getting late. A little more cleaning. Keep going. Almost used up most of my energy. All my energy. Well, I have already used up most of it. Okay. Alright, come on. Move up this way. Keep using the last of it. Come on, there we go. Yawning. And sleep. Oh, no, and sleep. Okay. Lots of renown and got a good chunk of change. For another level. Today's a harvest festival. I'm kind of glad I did all that. Got me remainder of the queen berries that probably guarantee me the win. Cernia, are you excited as I am? Today's the harvest festival. Thought I'd pop by and take the queen berries I collected before I head to the kitchen to start prepping. Thanks, Cernia. I better dash. Looking forward to seeing you at the festival. Okay, pumpkin stew. Okay. Put that onion down. I can do this. Alright, okay, nice. There. Grab all these cranberries. Turn all these cranberries into seeds. Okay. Okay. Now the laborious task of watering everything. Okay. Okay. And plenty more cranberry seeds. This is nice. Okay. Okay, let's eat. If we don't have enough energy to do all this. There. There. Okay. More. And there. Glad I upgraded that silver watering can. Alright, Alright, head for the festival. Alright, welcome one and all to the Harvest Festival. Now, before we get to stuffing our faces, woo! All the gathered queen berries have been added up, and we're ready to announce the winner of this year's festival. Without further ado, in third place, Maple! I won! How much queenly authority does third place get me? It means you get an extra large slice of pie, dear. Yay! And in second place, Elend. I'm still not entirely sure how to pronounce his name. Not great with that. Excellent. Queenberry treats for all. Finally, in first place, Cernia, me! Let's all congratulate our winner, without whom this harvest festival wouldn't be possible. Congratulations, winner. Now, let's all enjoy good food and dancing. Okay. Take first place in a festival. Alright, I'll take these 2 recipes. I could afford them all, but yeah. Alright. Do I talk to everyone or no? No, probably not. I don't think my voice is up for that today. Talk to certain people. Congrats, Ernia. Can't thank you enough for picking up so many berries. You made my time in the kitchen a lot more fun. I'll talk to everyone, but I'll talk to... Congrats on the win. Every year, keep an eye out for queenberry flowers, and every year I miss them. One day, I'll unravel their mystery. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Alright. Crystal berries. Okay, probably something I find in the mine. No, but I don't think I... Oh, no. Check this. Yeah, more trash. Okay. Actually, since I got like 6 grand on me, I can buy another 20 berries. Did I turn that in? Yes, I have. Okay. 20 cranberries. Here, and put down here. I can put another 9 here, 3 here, and 1 here. Right. Will I get lucky? Get another... No extra. Oh, I forgot to let my animals out as well. Whoops. Okay, I need 2 more, I think. Okay. Sell. Sell the acorns. Bullhorn. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's head. Not head anywhere. Not yet anyway. Empty, put some stuff away. Okay. This in here. Yeah, I do have a rice for when the other one. When the other beehive, because I want those both going on the same day. Okay, tomorrow's supposed to be stormy. In that case, I'm going to grab my trail mix. I'm going to empty out my inventory a bit. That in there. Let's go. Drop that rusted shield off. Okay. Extra hay is always nice. Donate. Clicking artifacts. Come on. No. Ooh, water chestnuts are ready. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to town. Make some more trail mix. Okay, what are you selling now? Gold, rabbit's wool, fiber. Sugar cane, oregano, yeah. Previous season stuff. Okay. Trail mix. Okay. Alright, how many? An extra two. Oh, I only got a wild berry back, not a water chestnut. Oh well. Broccoli sesame. Ooh. Shame they're two different seasons. That's actually a good amount of energy, as is the broccoli. How much energy is garlic bread? Is this it? Yep. 18, huh? Maybe I should plant like after. I think I'll plant like a field of broccoli after my sweet potatoes grow. Not going to be for money. I'm going to use them that one full field of broccoli for food. That in there. No, this is the wrong chest. This chest. Let's keep one of those. No. This. Okay. Let's put tools away. Put the hay away. Yes, I just need two more. I just need 2 more bottles of milk. Okay. They'll have enough for the what's it called? The Mistria food reserves? Yeah. I came up here for a reason. What was it? I don't remember. Of course not. Let's head home. Okay. That and that away. And then move these over here. And the beads in here. Harvest plate. Oop. Okay. No, yeah, I'll hang on to that harvest plate. Be very good. Alright, let's go to sleep. That. Oh, the sweet potatoes are ready. I don't have enough money for all the broccoli, so... I'm not gonna bake them right now either. Ooh, my farming has gone up to 45. That means... I didn't notice when it did that. All that in there. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms become blizzards. Wood crafting has also gone up. Breaking a branch, felling a tree, or chopping down a stump will always drop. Okay. Coral and crystals now drop material twice as often. Yes, please. Crafting item is now more likely to return ingredients. Not right now. Occasionally makes 2 of it. Hammer time. Not really important right now. Farming. Sickle sword. Ooh, yes please. Perfect pollinator. Legendary bugs now appear more often. Magic design. Giant essence stones are now craftable. and can power a statue for 40 days. Harvest a crop or forge will sometimes drop recipes teaching you how to make an ornamental furniture version of the plant. Huh. Well watered, will occasionally retain it. Yeah. How do I unlock sprinklers? Let's put dishes aside. Put some in there. One with the onion. Yeah. Take care of them afterwards. Okay. Come on. Come on, huh? Should've... Gotta make sure I keep one of those for one of those sweet potatoes for the museum. Alright. Ow. Oh, it's too late. It was a bomb. Die already. Gotcha. I can get to 30 mining soon. That'd also be very good. What am I? 25. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, goodness. Oh, come on. Alright, I want to catch you even though I've already turned you in the museum. Because you might be useful in breaking the next seal. Alright, grab 4. I think I'm going to save processing my silver ore. Jeez. Quite a bit of hang time there. Processing my silver ore until I get my until I can get the perk that will allow me to make it with 9 instead of 10. Make a bar with 9 instead of 10. Sage of Earth sandals. This is definitely new. Crystal rose. That's a different bug. What we got here? Gem shard caterpillar. Okay, open that. There's a mushroom over here. Earth shroom. Okay. Alright, please be something new. Nope. But I'll also might need it for the next seal. So, not a complete waste. Ow. That is the single emerald, silver. Bye. Okay. Ow. Come on. I realize that. Later. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't hit him like that. What we got here? Really round rock. Alright, what are you? Alright, let's eat one of these. Okay. Well. Okay. Another really round rock. Nice. Some crystal boots. A really square rock. Alright, have I seen the stairs? I don't know if I have. Come on. Can't go back that way. Why not? Grab. I do have room for it. There we go. Yeah, near the stair or the ladder. Okay. Ow. Let's loot. Come on, there we go. Get rid of all you. I'm not gonna bother going down another level. Just gonna grab all that. Alright, leave. Okay, 26. Oh. Only like 2 levels for 5 levels of the mine. That's really annoying, honestly. Right, let's head back. Sure, check on the animals while we do. Okay. Okay. Oh, a couple emeralds. Trying to, because I wanted sell that. Okay. Everyone's pet. And then grab 3 of these. Okay. And let's go. Grab this. What I should have done was deposit stuff right away at the museum. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Right. Donate. Thought I picked up a bit more than that, but oh well. Okay. Alright, now just the crystal berries. Or the deep earth forward set. Okay. Right, run home. Okay, tomorrow will be sunny and this will be Friday, so gotta go to the inn. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's put this stuff in here. In case it's one of those is something I might need. Okay. Rena's birthday, huh? Right, let's grab both these. Okay. Oh, seriously? How long do these take to grow? 6 days? Ugh. Um. Geez, okay. Harvest. Let's get the animals outside. Okay, that's all the milk I need. You can do it from a chest. Pet. 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 Call outside. Call outside. There. Alright, this should for the rest of my field. Yep. Then 3 more for here, I guess. These will be my watering ones. The ones I get solely through watering. Everything else now is going to be turned into juice. There. Here. Here. There. Another 2. There. I need food. There. Alright, what you want? Rice and a blueberry. Okay. Alright, rice. You wanted this. Okay, I did have one saved. Good to know. And a black, or no, these are blackberries. Okay. Deluxe honey. Alright, how many? She just want one of those? Yes, she did. Again, keep putting this stuff in here. that in there for now. Okay. Alright, let's grab the 2 cheeses out of my chest. Here. No, it's just some shards. Okay. What do we got here? Golden butter, huh? How does one get golden butter? 2 high quality. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna talk to Adeline about it. I need to talk to Adeline about that as well. Caterpillar. How are my fruit trees growing anyway? What in the world? A fairy bee! A legendary bee, huh? Just a pike. Kill the pike and the shard. No. We're gonna give that bee to the museum, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright, wow, you're really bad at rolling dice. Sheesh. Lady Kettle's armies are routed. Her war engine lie in ruins. It shouldn't have picked all those cicadas for my army. They don't even have mouths. Alderania is going to be in a sorry state if any of you get put in charge. Well, maybe by ourselves isn't the way to go about it. What if we all joined forces for the good of the country? Lord Haywood, please stop trying to undermine the iron grip of my rule. He does have a point, though. If only my dependable Lord Anvilstrike hadn't rolled a 1 and accidentally fallen down all those stairs. If Lord Anvilstrike regretted anything, it's that he only had 1 life to lay down for Alderaan. Well, maybe your queen can revive you, but just this once. Now we're talking. Alright, this game is riveting, Eland. You said it's called Lord of the Land? What's riveting is the fact that Eland is buying up all this property and then sitting on it. Surely you can find a use for your empire. But I have, Nora. It's my duty to preserve these historical buildings and leaving them intact. But you had it all declared landmarks. No one has any place to live. That's why Celine and I pulled our black market box to get around the law. You see, Eland may have bought the building, but I bought the deed to the land. I'm going to level it to make for my newest development, an amusement park. Welcome to Hotland. Instead we call it Celine Land. For a silly little board game, it certainly induces people to act unlike themselves. Raises collective blood pressure at the table, too. Wonder if there's more to Lords of Land than we think. Oh, I can't wait. Let's get this book club started. What did you think of the murder of the Grand Leviathan? I've been dying to talk about this book all week. Started reading right after our last session, and I couldn't put it down. The twists, the turns. I love a closed mystery, and setting it on a ship was so cool. When they said the first murder happened on the deck where it was impossible to hide, I was captivated. I started keeping a journal, and Rice and I got to talking about it, and we started pinning notes on the wall of our room. I woke up and went to sleep staring at the thing. I was a man possessed. I couldn't figure it out. The writer also had all the little nautical details down pat. The absentee pendant, the fake murder weapon hidden in the bilge, the landlubber knots being a clue. It was very convincing. And who would have thought the butler was the murderer, not me? It all makes sense. Here's your deluxe honey. Wow, deluxe honey, you're incredible, Zernia. What a complex flavor profile. I can already think of some dishes I want to try with it. Alright, hey Zernia. You turned in everything for the food reserve. It's time for the next step, taste testing. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Keep an eye on the stove, Dad. Almost there. Phew. Voice bake rations with my own secret blend of herbs and spices. Dig in. You've done it again, Rena. Superb. Yay. Surviving in these would be a real pleasure. Hemlock. Make sure you put on a beer reserve that would pair as well. Way ahead of you, Hayden. I think the whole town will be delighted to know that the next time there's trouble, Mistria will be ready. Yeah. Today's also Serena's birthday, huh? Wonderful job shipping those crops, Zernia. I'm sure there's a lot of thankful people enjoying them right now. Lobster roll. Ooh, I like me some lobster, huh? Alright. Okay, Del, it's time we had a talk. Grown up to kid. What's the Dragon Guard's treasure? I can't tell you, Miss Juniper. You have to prove yourself. It's the Dragon Guard's job to help the town. So, what have you done for Mistria this week? Well, I coordinated the town's posting for the request board. I sourced and imported a variety of supplies that are otherwise difficult to obtain in Mistria. I trained extra hard this week. I heroically ordered the most expensive bottle of wine at the inn, hereby contributing to the great wheel of Mistrian economy. You're really holding the other recruits back here, Miss Juniper, but guess we can decide what to do with the treasure next week. I wonder. Control no, it's Shift Tab. Right, you guys can't see this. How to get a big okay, here we go. NPC gift guide. Arena. Yeah. Look now, why aren't you going straight to it? Cheese, cabbage slaw. Out of time, coffee. Okay. I know I got some cabbage slaw at home. Oh, hey, hold. Now I saw that tin lunchbox at the museum and started making bets on who would eat whatever was inside. We were so disappointed when Earl said it was empty. I can't. Oh, I thought I made a cabbage stew. I guess I didn't. Nice, a spare cabbage stew. Here you go. Happy birthday! Remembered it was my birthday. Thank you. Alright, since we're here, shouldn't take any time at all. Nope. Okay. Yeah, max -1. Okay, and 2 more. Oh, okay, those are actual baked. Okay. Alright, let's head home and grab the spare one and sell all the others. How? Regen is nice, but it's not what I need right now. Lobster rolls are nice. Oh. Okay. That's how you do it. Send inside, send inside. Right, let's run for the museum. Drop off the berry bee and the sweet potato. And oh, not whatever this was going to be. Need some more hay. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay, now with all this money I'm going to get tomorrow, I'm going to buy a field's worth of broccoli seeds. And then spend the rest on cranberry. Okay, so I want 80 broccoli seeds tomorrow. Okay. The lobster roll and the stew in there. Oh no, the rice I already got the rice in here. This stuff in there for now. This in here. The stone away. Sleep. Nice. A lot. All right. That's a decent amount of money. Not as much as I'd hoped, but the cranberries will probably be the make and break considering they'll continuously harvest. Nice. 2 levels. Come on. There. Okay, that's 56. How much are these? These sell for 125 a piece. These are 10 extra. Okay. Not a massive thing, but they are regrowable. And they are about the same for the corn, so it'll actually make me a decent amount more because of all the extra massive cranberry fields I have. Okay. Sure everything's watered. Oop. 57. This row. Come on, don't grease up on me. There. All right, let's go buy 81 broccoli. Have I turned any of those in? Yes, I have. Tables and chairs. Ugh. Pudding. I don't think I know how to make pudding. Alright, give me 80 broccoli seeds. Okay. Then give me as many cranberry seeds as I can afford. Okay. And here. Alright, now let's get the watering can. I was kind of hoping for one more. Whatever, huh? Alright, this in here, these in here. Those in there as well. Okay. I need more food. I need to plant all these. How long do these take to grow? 6 days. Why am I dropping frames again? Come on. Wait it out. Okay, seem to have stabilized again. Good, good. There. Okay, what else? Fill the milk. Cranberry juice, broccoli salad. That's pretty nice. That in there. Oh, come on. That in there. Alright, my roots have grown. Who wanted it? It was Val? No. Elise, or... Where is she? No, of course. Give me another hydrangea. Give me this as well. Okay. There you go. Your hair short, but it'd take forever to grow back. There's Rena. Well, doesn't that look scrumptious? Looks like you and I have a love for great food in common. Hey, alright, here's your orange. Thank you very much, Zernia. Please enjoy the recipe marmalade. Such a wonderful accompaniment to the scone. Oranges and sugar. Alright, what else to do? No. Already sold several apples for to be turned into apple juice. What to do? Let's run around and do some gathering. Alright, here. Bunch of blackberries. I'll be swinging my sword at these to get some hay. Inchworm. I don't have any money to buy anything from there. Don't really have any money to buy anything from that one stall either. Sorry, one sec. Spam. Alright, put stuff away in here. Some of these in there. Alright, let's go to the inn in the kitchen. Let's make some grape juice. Let's make, coconut milk. I can make some of that. Alright, apple juice. Can't I get myself up high enough to the last do those? Take another grape. One more wild grape. Okay. Lemonade. All right. Cranberry juice. Come on. Is that enough? Yes, it is. What does cranberry juice do anyway? Well, it's not bad. Not great. Okay. Alright, now I've maxed out my cooking. Alright, let's see what kind of skills I can get. Talk to you first. Seeing the work so diligently on this land makes me wish I could help. Although I suppose this dragon clearing the land would require a most delicate touch. Cooking. Cooking a 4-star dish and above will occasionally result in a bonus fairy infusion. Okay. An at-home espresso machine? Really? That's it? That's honestly kinda disappointing. Don't really worry about the infusions. But I guess I could do that. Do that. Time-sensitive blacksmithing. Oh, this is where Silver Expert was. Darn it. Alright, let's use the last of my energy. Alright, there. Okay, that in there, that in there. Let's sell these juices. All of them. Not the cranberry. None of that one cranberry, I guess. Didn't realize I picked it up. Make sure the animals are back in bed. Right, I remember. Where'd I put those? Here. Okay. Alright, give Chappie a heart treat, yes. And let's give one to Apple. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. One more day. Nice. Good amount of money. I think I'm going to use that money to buy upgrades for like my house and whatnot, rather than seeds. Project for Hayden. Could you meet me at Hayden's farm? A new project for the town, and I think you'll be very excited for. Orange juice recipe. Make sure everything's all watered. Right, read that orange juice recipe. Alright, reach level... Oh, now that achievement pops. To reach level 60 on the cooking skill. Okay. Let's water all these before... You look new. Looks slightly different. Oh no, just a weird lighting, I guess. Or something. I didn't have enough energy to do that. Ugh. Okay. I think once the bottom field is fully grown, then I'll wait for everything to I'll grow at the same time. I gotta look a little nice. Ooh, nice. Full 9. Everything's watered. Let's get the animals out. Everyone's pat. Now, ranching, feed prepper, discount treats, crafting item, what do magic meals do? And above will occasionally result in a bonus mana infusion. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Oh darn, and now I don't have the silversmith perk. Enough for the silversmith perk. Here. Here. All right, let's head Do this. Crap. Let's head here. Oh, yeah, here. Hayden's farm. See what the new quest is. Alright. Grain rates are determined by King's High Council, but you make a compelling argument about a sliding scale for imports, Henrietta. Now, don't belabor the point, Henrietta. You know these things can't move quickly. Thanks for coming, Cerny. I'm very excited to share my latest proposal with you two. I've been excited since I got your letter. The new general store has been the talk of the town. But I can't think of what we could do around this old farm that'd be a match, huh? What if we started selling new kinds of animals? How would you guess, Cernia? Maybe I could start running my plans by you first. No one in Mistria knows more about animals than you, Hayden. Well, Zernia might be a close second. Oh, shucks, I don't like to brag, but I do do my best by them. Not sure I could fit additional livestock here, though. What if we build a larger barn and coops, one's big enough to accommodate all new kinds of animals? Why, that'd be a dream come true. Just think of the possibilities. Sheep and horses, heck, maybe even rabbits. And with their own valuable produce, we could turn the products Mistria currently has and import into valuable exports. And just imagine how cute they'd all be. Don't think for a minute I'd leave you out of this or any new animals I'd start raising, I'll make available for you as well. Add Dutch to the list and count me in. What do you think, Henrietta? You'd need to share the coop. Henrietta seems to think about it for a moment before nodding her head. It's a deal. This is no small upgrade, though. Need to gather 400 wood, 500 stone, 8 iron, and 40 tessera. Put a donation box next to the barn. I know this is asking a lot of both of you, but if we all work together, Mistria's future will be even brighter. Yeah, that's definitely no small. That's definitely no small amount of money. Okay. How much wood and stone do I have currently? 258 stone and just shy of 200 wood. That's gonna be a bit. I should be chopping these down when I see them, though. But yeah, especially now that I get bonus stone, always get bonus wood. Isn't that a legendary? It is. Yes, it is. That'll be good for... Need 4 legendaries for a terrarium. Okay. Alright, request for a pike. I can do that. Might have one, actually. In storage. Not, they're easy enough to catch. Definitely not big enough to be a pike there, but... geez, just all that for weeds. And there's the pike. All right, who wanted it? Ulrich. Okay. Nope. Okay. Upgrade house. I need the, oh geez, I need 500 each. Oh. Farm expansion. Hardwood and refined stone. That's 40,000. All right, in that case, just give me these. Do these go over? Or do I plant the, or do I make these separately? Alright, where's Ulrich? I'm thinking, I don't really know what he looks like on here. I think that might be, I think I see him in the general store, right? At the general store. Yes. That is Ulrich. Okay, whoa, thanks, Cernia. This pike is one tough-looking fish. I know they say their brain isn't a muscle, but if you think too hard, it definitely feels like I'm giving it a good workout. Okay, these don't go over them. Oh, okay. In that case, let's clear out. Little patch in a little area here. I might need to tell these guys to go inside to make sure I got room. Especially if they get in the way. Move. Oh, that's not the rotate button. I don't think there is one. I'll put the Koopa down first. Everyone's in the way. Okay. Move. Move. Now you go and get in the way, don't you, Apple? Out of the way. Here. Let's actually remove this. Want it a little further apart. Like right there. It's not exactly lined up with the other barn, but these are bigger. Yeah. Put that there before he could get in the, before Apple could get in the way. There. All right, 100 stone, 120 wood. 100 stone, 75 wood. I'll do that. One of the big things I'll do for next time is gathering, for the upgrade. If I can get these set up first, then I don't need to worry about not having room for new animals. Okay. Alright. Send inside. Send inside. Yeah. Now everyone has room for when I do get the upgrade. And let me see. Let me double check. 400 wood, 500 stone. That stone is going to be a pain. Move. I don't get extra every time I break something like I do with wood now. I think that was like a level 45 on the carpentry. Alright, okay, and that is it all. Let's do a little bit of cleaning with my inventory. Put this in here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and with that, we'll call it a stream. I'll see you tomorrow I'm thinking I'm gonna make the finale of Tales of Sekiu. Much as I want to finish the first year, I might just keep sleeping if there is anything special. Because, yeah, I don't really want to go through another whole three sessions of really nothing else special to do. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.